we're back. Hi YouTube, we're here. This is all stream live. You know that, because otherwise I'd be talking to myself and I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Fun is late. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, who do we want to go hang out with? Ooh, what does the green mean? Fun is never late nor early. Fun arrives precisely when fun means to. That is literally me. Okay, I have to prepare to do a bunch of voices again. Whoa, my fucking... Oh my... You guys hear that, chat? Can you guys hear what is happening? My phone is doing an emergency alert. A test emergency alert. That scared the heck out of me. That scared the heck out of me. Oh my gosh. Hi Megs, hi Alda, hi Andre, hi Killa, hi Ruru. Oh my gosh. Okay, what was her voice? Hi Takumi, come watch a movie with me. I hope I don't need items. I have to remember his voice as well.
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Of course not.
What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you.
Then tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary.
I like these voices. Nice 2 highs. You deserve 2 highs. I'm trying to start to text this because now I'm worried. Oof.
This is so messed up. You can't even tell me what it's about.
Creativity went up by 6. What is creativity? Means up linguistics? Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects we need in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to study activities with a variety of characters. Okay. I was hoping for more of a social...
It's
Whoa.
underscore Shoko gifted a tier 1 sub to Buzzard 1942.
Thanks, Soak. Thank you, Shoko. You have really outdone Soin. Thank you. Okay, you guys want to try the training room? Higher grade doing better grades, wow.
A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though.
Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Oh, not who I was expecting.
Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along, and you'll get used to it soon enough. Rushed by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed my headset over my eyes.
Lower numbers should mean better grades. How does that make sense?
Huh? How did I get outside? Where'd all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
Okay. Get ready, chat. You guys gonna see some gameplay from someone who looks like they know what they're doing.
Do it to it!
it's gonna blow your minds. You're gonna be like, whoa, this game has gameplay. And I'll be like, yeah. Triple kill. Great, should go for 1 to 6, not 1 to 6 for one being the best. What? Hang on, I actually don't understand what you're trying to say.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Have we looked at that clip yet? Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Nah, go for the big guy.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, and then you can
Let's get started.
pull this guy as well.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
And then you
Here we go!
can get a massive amount of kills. Yeah! Speed to kill. Does that Jim and grades work? Why does it go 1, 2, 6? Where's 3, 4, and 5? Okay.
My turn.
No! She can't hit them here. That would be perfect for her.
Full throttle!
Yeah.
Let her rip!
What a rip! It's 1 to 6.
It's killing game time!
I really don't think I like Darumi. I should not like
Say
Darumi.
when.
She scares me, but she's so funny.
Take this!
I cannot help but love her. What do I do here?
Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's freaking go!
No, I want to move you closer in.
Now then, to business.
So here.
Chop you to pieces.
Did I got the wrong ones? Like, did we look at the feature clip? Hey, achievement unlocked. Pick 100 enemies. I don't remember looking at that clip.
Ow, my body! Uh-oh.
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself.
Can't give up!
In game.
My turn.
Maybe not in game.
This. Broken so soon.
You can't say that. I'm just reading what the game tells me to
Ready
say.
whenever. Time for battle.
I'm the victim in this case, you know?
Time to move. Out of my way.
I'm the victim.
How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
What do you do?
Let's give it to him!
I mean, you could take out a lot. What would you do?
So close to dead.
So close to death. Interesting. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's try suicide. No, I won't. Second thought. Maybe not.
Drop dead!
Oh, it's our first time seeing her attack. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Boring.
Stun will disable all actions till the end of next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be cautious as you fight. Make you kill yourself? Yeah. You're making it sound like I'm the bad guy here. I'm just trying to play the game.
That all you got?
Okay,
All right. Let's get
if
started.
you know, I can make you dash. Then I can make you attack.
I'll Chop you to pieces.
That way I'm really only using 1 AP here.
Soon.
Rev it up!
Then you should want to get double kill. Or a double attack, rather.
Let's give it to him!
You know, not to brag, chat, but I have played Fire Emblem before.
Let's do this!
So I think I know what I'm doing here. If it makes you feel like bitter, if it makes you feel like bitter, I stop watching the clips anyway. Because not many people like them.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know what the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have time to spare.
You can use VR Train to gain BP. BP can use to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defense battles. Oh, was that a free thing then? I know you did. I love them. I'm the weird one again. Whoa, she's already pretty buff. Voltage gain ×2. Oh, I need to have certain amounts of math skills and stuff. Okay. I mean, as your skill level increases, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP, also achievement. These can be obtained by participating in student activities exploring outside the school, so choose activities that corresponds to your needs. Math necessary in other games unrealistic. I actually use math like in my day-to-day. Like unironically, in game design I actually use a lot of math. Like in places that you wouldn't really expect. Where it's like, oh, how do you increase the HP of an enemy by level? Then you pull out the most like complicated graph I've ever needed. What are you guys talking about? Let's rare characters start off faster than anyone else. I mean, that's very, very, very valid. Siri, where are you?
No luck. I can't find Siri anywhere.
It doesn't feel particularly relevant. Hanging out with people who don't have things to do.
This ain't too bad.
Hi?
Hey Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really, this design. Shiny blinged out and the art is slick as hell. It's right on my alley, man. Whoever came with the shit was a real man of taste. That's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to make, but, well, each his own.
Endurance and mobility. Which has to do with gym. I'm always worried. I should look through the Vaulting clip when you could draw your toxic fate make completion. Please do. I would love that.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
Another day's come to an end without any sign of Siri. What happened to his problem? Tell us the truth now. Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sir in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. It's like I've been having these weird thoughts lately, these weird dreams lately, like, is any of this for real or not? None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my fourth day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
The only method is daily announced for calculating clock cycles and stuff based on like teaching and stuff. You mean you don't even have to deal with Quaternions? God, I hate Quaternions.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get
Yeah!
ready for your 5th day of
Whoa!
active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another
What's that?
day enduring the unendurable.
Quaternions
and
are
suffering the
fourth dimensional
insufferable
angles.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You use it to find... You basically, computers use it because it's a way to store only four numbers to contain a 3-digit transformation, scale, and position, which is what every game engine uses, and then it doesn't have any of the other drawbacks, and you're able to find the shortest way to rotate things around a third-dimensional space. Basically, it's a number no one understands, and whenever you have problems with translating, it's always because you're dealing with Quaternions. Enduring the unendurable? Billy, endure the endurable? But you can. That's the important thing. Hi, Pandex. Not what I was saying, but I agree. Computer engineering, do computer engineering, not math with Dre. Yo, I do game design. I also do a lot of voices.
Like this one. With the morning announcements still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sari will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he?
Man, I really feel the Stockholm syndrome. I miss that little guy.
When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sari. Oh, I'm getting really pissed off now. No way this is supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Siri? Who do you think I'm messing with him?
Has nobody been looking for him?
I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight's as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something.
I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything.
My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah! Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fly, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory.
But what if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then?
Just our best course of action?
With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home? Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemoanimer after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war.
But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There's a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no way to get... We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here.
That can be our first order of business once we're out of there. We'll figure it out as we go along.
As we go along?
I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but if the risk I'm willing to take, it means we're going home. And then how y'all feel? Would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sari said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up.
Yeah, you've got a point.
Then let us get out of here together. We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't even know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks. Especially those of you who've refused to fight so far.
Huh? You mean us?
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and find your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want.
Well, thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's one of those ruined towns out there? Without a plan or anything, you might end up being further from home. It's too big of a risk. Don't forget about the invaders. Cowley wiggling me one last 5 minutes out there.
My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. And you'll have to count us out.
You guys.
Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked it? At any rate, seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ido. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. Wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe we'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ido's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ido staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he gonna be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms.
Looked up further with Darumi. Hi, Shadester. Hi, Krusty Speaker. I'm playing 100 Line. What are you up to?
This is so weird. Where could Sayre have gone? Did he really run away, like Ema said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do for the day?
I'm way too tired. Looks to be you. I mean, I should be asleep. I can eat food without having to work. This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically every day and night. 100 lines? That would really miss you all. I mean, yeah. Probably would. What will become of us now? Okay, you give sports. Darumi. What does Darumi give? What do I give something Danganronpa? Oh, this is a spiritual sequel to Danganronpa. There may be a sequel to Danganronpa. They referenced Danganronpa a couple of times, but I'm not sure if they referenced it as a meta joke or if the references are in-universe things. Like, one of the characters is obsessed with killing games, and she quotes Monokuma a lot. Thrills, chills, kills! Thrills, kills, chills! Don't think game like this before. Hi, Ruster. Yeah, the only other game I've seen like this is Danganronpa.
Haruko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue. Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of a postmodern sensibilities.
Run that by me again?
Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better.
I guess I really am unable to comprehend it.
Okay, that's something that confused me. It says analysis up by 6, and then it says math. Are like skills contrived of multiple other skills? Huh? Do you need to get both these up to get a skill up? I don't... And if I press A to get more info, it just gives me this. Okay, what do we want to spend today doing? I mean, it feels like we don't have many options. I kind of want to go out and get resources. I guess there are 2 skills for each subject. Can you comprehend it, Bun? I can comprehend it. I think I'd find it silly if it was in real life. In this game, it just looks kind of dumb. Oh, we can go this way now. Hi.
Hiruko, what are you doing here? Hiruko? Are you not feeling well?
Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate.
Meditate.
I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity.
You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I genuinely thought that the voice acting was in the game for a sec. That's crazy, Rustifine. It must have blown your mind when you realized that it wasn't. That must have been a really cool moment for you. I meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion.
Yeah, I do any of the non-voice parts myself because I like doing voice acting. Drink water, thank you for reminder.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
It's really weird that he's
You
not
never know
here
when
and
the
these are just
invaders
running
might attack,
automatically.
so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I miss him. I miss my captor.
Another day without Siri. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time?
That's right, just about 2,400 hours and you're done. You managed to defend a school for that long, this is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Staying is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if this school fails, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones.
All that stuff about protecting humanity. About going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on?
Hi, little bunny. I'm nobody. That is your name.
What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continue to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Another memory.
Karua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone.
How are you? How's the game? I'm really enjoying the game, but I'm only like... I'm very, very early on in the game. Like, I've had one tutorial fight and then two optional fights. I'm very early on.
And that's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
What is that expression she's doing? He's doing. He's just like zoned out, standing like an NPC.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kairo's vanishing X as a part of who she was. She'd disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So
Aww.
when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Yeah.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No
Aww.
problem. Come on, let's go home.
She has to be a bigger part of the story. Like, there's no way that we don't see her again till like the 100th day. But like, I don't know, are they gonna bring her here?
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active
Sixth
service
day.
here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for
I mean, this
humanity's
game should be
future
pretty easy
greatness.
if
Be ready
we
to
have
give
one
your
fight a
lives
week.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and
They're
barbaric
like 15
enemy.
fights. Look, he's drooling, chat. He's drooling.
Another dream about me and Kairo. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much Toby's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway.
New day, new me.
And once again, no Siri.
I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency.
What's going on?
Heido's gone missing. And he's taking a fire extinguisher with him.
Huh?
Looks like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima, and now he's gonna defend himself.
He's not like the sporty type. Because attack could get ragdolls all over the place. He's too far away to be revived. He's gonna meet such a tragic fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it?
Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do?
We do nothing.
Huh?
We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Siri. There's no way in a simple delay in negotiations lasted this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just spend idle. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh?
Drink water. Thank you for your reminder.
Huh?
Ido's made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone?
I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die.
If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him?
Huh?
You're not a part of our fighting force anyway. It makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you like the card to take matters of any importance in your own hands.
Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard.
I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
Oh, I'll take you on anytime.
All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh.
No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ido. I want to look for... but Suri too.
You're right.
I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere in school grounds. Time we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experiences and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out.
Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent?
No, not really.
What is that supposed to mean?
I guess we're the ultimate tracker. I dare.
Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth.
Huh?
The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself.
Got a little bit of a... What there?
Man, I needed that.
What was all that about?
You know how it is. I don't like girls. As I can't so downplay someone. That's what I just said myself. Yeah. It was a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. You ain't doing this without me.
Thanks, Wait, what?
I could use a little with left fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's an Iman.
You too, Darumi?
Yeah, I'm getting bored anyway. No one's gonna get murdered. I might as well help out.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi.
Huh?
You've promised to find Siri, and I'm gonna hold you to that. Your turn about producing results.
Well, say something. That sounds is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, I'll just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going. Ido's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now.
Hey, sorry I can't help, but we're counting on you.
It's okay. I can't just ignore someone they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow.
Oh, okay. What's he singing? God's like a war zone. He trying to get himself killed? Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Ido.
Yeah!
Mr. Hatsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino.
Think Ido's still alive out there? I hope you're making time to save him. I'm sorry I can help. Get them find Idol, okay? We're counting on you. Okay. It'd be cool if we had a 4th member now. Since we're leaving one behind.
One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Bowcaster threw a bunch of rainbows at me. Guess Otto really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Anyway, he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yes, same here.
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Just hope we find him in time.
Come on, let's get going. Idol's body's not gonna find itself. Taste the rainbow. Sure. Through the fire and flames. Da 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 da. So, Idol's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him?
The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoglobin is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's sit close to school and gradually fan out from there.
I mean, that's pretty far. Okay, let's get some resources on the way. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying towards you. Grab it. Got tattered cloth scrap.
We did it.
Yeah, let's get a rock. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. Seems to regard you with its baleful eyes. Had its head. The moment you touched a hand to the bronze statue to rub it, it crumbled into dust. Perhaps was already brittle from the long years of neglect.
Might
Got a
as well
pebble.
take it.
Do I have to land directly on the checkpoint to get it? You see a small drone flying around. Change direction coming right for you. Jump up and grab it. Took 5 damage, got a functioning motor.
Yes.
Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Examine the insects. They were just ordinary insects, don't seem like they'd be useful as a crafting material. Okay, you do get it by walking along it. And it automatically stops you on it. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Okay, that's a funny reference. Dash over and kick the box. You ran over and kicked the box, but there was nothing inside. It must have just been the wind blowing it. Must have been the wind.
We did it.
You were suddenly put in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter. Got PP, silver token, party took 2 HP.
This looks good.
You find a shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prizes still lined up on the shelf. You can probably shoot one down. Aim for the box of candy. Bullseye, you able to win the candy since you went to all the trouble to decide to take a snack break. You find an old recycling machine, put materials inside and dispense something new. Lost cardboard box, got scrap parts.
Real nice.
Is there worth? I do actually want to get more. Okay, I don't want it to end before I have all the materials I need. But I guess we don't have a choice.
I know. Hey, you out here. You're alive. Answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi?
Well, I know I'm not the book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% almost, like 20% score in most tests I take. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, see my vision's still as good as ever. There's a ton of invaders right over there. I think we should be worried.
Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed.
There, over there, you guys see them now?
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has floundered!
Why is she doing this voice?
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid
No,
of these
that's
invaders.
wrong.
Fast.
Hi, punks. Come catch these ends.
Prepare to get pounds, nerds. Cut through her words? Yeah, you get it.
I'll cut through your words.
Let's give it to him.
Hauling ass!
Here we go!
Funnily enough, she's not very flexible.
My turn. That's it.
Hey, yeah.
Say when.
Would I rather kill... I think I'd rather kill these three. So they don't attack. I know.
Let's do it to it!
No, the fact you can't hit them really sucks.
My turn.
Still, good news is I can kill you.
All right.
Oh. Wait.
Let's
Okay, I
freaking
think I
go.
screwed up. I think anytime anyone gets a kill on the big guys, you can AP back.
Go!
I kind of assumed it was only the first person. Okay.
Let's do this!
I mean, yeah. Dang it, Grandpa, the Skittle Massacre. Uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of.
Hauling ass!
Yeah.
It's killing game time!
If you kill in game, you kill in real life.
Let's freaking go!
Wave 2.
Ato. Ato. Come on. Wake up.
Or not.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that
Don't worry
easy.
about it. What is down. Oh, what the?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their
Okay,
anatomy just
thank you
feels
for the
wrong,
turtle.
You know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys. Let's take them down.
That turtle lasted a long time. Hi, Kobe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Okay, what do you do? Wait you for beating.
Let's go!
No, I think the
Let's
best
do
starting
this.
move is definitely this.
Take this!
Take this.
Game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Full throttle.
Shoot.
Let her rip.
Okay. We have a voltage.
Let's freaking go.
You can stun that guy.
Okay, okay!
You can stun him.
I've got this.
You... Does that hit you?
Here we go.
Okay, you can hit both.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Take care of the rest.
Oh.
Seriously depressing.
And you can hit this guy. Beautiful.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Beautiful. That should have made it sound like the entire Titan of Shandal. That would be pretty bad. Oh, it didn't kill.
Let's go! Yes, yes, yes!
Thank you for the bets. You win. Huh?
Hey there, sleepyhead.
Aw.
You back with us?
Where am I? What happened? Ato.
It's a cute scene. I hope no
Are
one
you alright?
dies.
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my
Yeah.
own without telling anyone.
For you,
You
buddy.
should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Aww.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you.
Yes,
I
some
wanted
people
us all
definitely
to
didn't.
survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Surprised we didn't get more information on what's out
actually,
here.
There is one thing I want you to
Oh,
see.
never mind.
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here.
What do we get? It's like a name
Take
tag
it.
or something.
This is...
The invaders are actually people. No escape, you mean zero escape. That's a good one.
Before I could ask any questions, Ido lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school.
How's he doing?
This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now.
Thank goodness. Y'all did a great job bringing him back.
We were cutting pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right. It's a good thing we in time, right? It's a good thing someone spot those invaders in time, right?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ido wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead us to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on.
He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of self-statute I can only dream of.
But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objectives, Kumi? Hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Siri. Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying.
Aiko's trying to be the ultimate hope. They have mentioned hope and despair a couple of times in this game.
I found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't look kind of familiar.
Okay, so yeah, other students are dying out there. Huh? What is that?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge in his hat just like this? What? Oh, that's where it was. Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, this ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Do you remember the spot where Ido was attacked? Did you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay.
We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall.
Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back.
What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Ido's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let the sack. We got all we can for one day. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamura was right, though. There was nothing more we could do, and instead, we returned to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ido's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Siri. Where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to
It's really weird
rise
how
and shine. Get ready for your
Siri's just
7th
gone.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He's such an
Prepare to
important
spend
character
another
who just
day
left the
enduring
story.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
Your
from the
lives.
vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, chill out, man.
I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me.
Siri went to get martinis and got lost. That feels plausible.
You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. Having my time wasted.
Don't bother making excuses. Just tell me where you found Ido yesterday. Seems like something really... It really seems like something's happened to Siri, doesn't it?
That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way.
Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds.
Okay, this is a fully 3D rendered area.
Eventually, we arrived at the spot I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ido.
And according to a story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked them here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Siri's hat.
Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here?
Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we overlooked.
Sure.
Can I please take a traffic cone with me, please?
Nothing here.
I want to take a traffic cone.
As I continued searching, my eyes found a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest that it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling.
I guess you could say that we're ultimately lucky.
But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid.
Oh! He was cut into pieces. What the?
You gotta be shitting me!
I don't understand. What is happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this.
Somebody really did a number on him.
I wonder who was responsible for this.
It's not obvious. Only one person could have done this. And that person is you, or you, or you. Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hand on the superior officer, soldier! Do you want me to tell you the bomb I'd implanted in you? Yeah, I did say that. None of us could hurt him then.
Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? That is the name of like the main minigame in Danganronpa. I can't tell if this is a sequel or if she's just making meta references. Who are you? Are you a survivor of one of the killing games? I don't get it. Quit trying to drag us in your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? Dream must be Danganronpa fan. The worst part is, she could be. Without spoiling too much of E3, she could be.
That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Suri. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins. They were on the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone.
At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gone stuck on one of them.
They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
I don't think so. Oh, I see so far. There are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth? But if they can do that, why have they snuck and killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Being past flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defenses and radar tagging them too? What could do that? It sounds like a ghost!
A ghost? That thing or person, whatever I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? We still get her home after 100 days, or...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? Doesn't mean what I think it means. It's an enemy attack.
Hi, Kumet. Just in time for the attack.
Oh dear, what terrible timing.
No way. Why now?
It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siri, they may have chosen to act now because they know we're vulnerable.
So what do we do? Don't ask us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him.
No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice.
Right. That hasn't changed. Not a question of if or how we fight or how we die. That's all there is to it.
I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out.
Whoa, hold up. Why do you gotta be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell, I'm letting you push me around.
Enough, the invaders will be here soon. And you can fight. Follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? She really just boyed us.
Oh, fine. I'm doing it my way.
Akimaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room.
In contrast, the rest of our group, over half our total members, remained where they were.
I see. When our lives are more risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines.
Not like we don't want to help, it's just...
You're going to regret this.
Huh?
Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. Maybe if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it.
Cows love him? I mean, yes, but also I see where they're coming from.
Hiroko's words sounded less like a warning than a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left.
Don't waste your time to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... I'm just a regular guy. You know, I can't go there and fight those monsters. How do I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rough luck.
First Siri goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. As long as it doesn't take me and my dear sister, I don't really care.
There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. It's wartime.
I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua.
Been following for 63 months. I think you're the only streamer that still streams that I follow from back then. Nice. Glad I can provide you with entertainment without you getting bored of me. Getting close to my second year. And after your third year, you get to do a graduation. Possibly. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I can teleport now.
Alright, let's get started.
Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know! We got an adrenaline-filled killing spree! Kinda frightened and full of life!
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now.
I'm the strongest one here. And like you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Can't hit girls. You sure not really, dude? Now'd be a great time to crack your egg and take a pounding.
That is a clever trans joke.
Come on. This is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out there on the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I want to be able to pull some 6 finishing moves. I want to pull an invaders hard and show it to them really die. Flawless victory. Is that a Mortal Kombat reference?
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
This music is still a bop. Then I did not think this would be the main squad. Like, looking at all the characters, like, oh, we have like male bro, we have female bro, and then we'll probably 4th character be like the smart one. But no, we've got the weirdest. Like, I would never have guessed if you gave me a lineup of characters that these would be our main party. Or at least the first party. Lost victory happens in Mortal Kombat. Someone probably also ripped out hard to make sure that's the men's fatality. Yeah.
Let's do it to it!
Time for battle. How's this?
Oh.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
I mean, as long as she's happy, I guess.
Full throttle. Ready when you are.
Yeah. That's why I want to move all my characters forward. They won't kill though.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
AP +1.
So soon.
That's hot. Relatable freaks, all of them.
Hauling ass!
I mean, if you have a type, I guess. I would definitely not say that she's any type I would ever. I'm not a big fan of the confident. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of like the student council president vibe. That's the vibe I get from her. The dichotomy of men right there. We know Darumi's all type. She wouldn't normally be, but she's just so funny. When ally dies, we get 100 voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for your allies. Additionally, allies' death count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. I get benefits for having my teammates die.
Let's go!
That's a surprise. Chuma's pretty attractive. That's why
Let's do
I'm
this.
the best person in here, because I'm so funny.
Knocked it out of the park.
Say when.
Yeah.
Time for battle.
Time for battle. If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
Out of my way.
Meh. Okay, rude. No, they hit the thing with the thing in the star.
Game time!
Save your voltage. Never know
let's get
voltage.
started.
When you'll need it, all of your voltage. Those dang Skittles. Stop! The more you say that, the more I see them as Skittles.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe
Okay,
how
I see the
strong
appeal
you are,
now.
Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop
Hi,
them.
Matt.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you
I
fought
guess
them
every
off
time the alarms happen.
How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kuro and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? Now the people in charge kept it a secret for so long.
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Yay!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Hauling ass.
What is you're naming these clips in very absurd ways?
I've got this.
Okay,
Let's
is it
freaking
worth
go.
buffing you?
Hauling ass.
Oh, kill fatigue. Oh, okay, that's another use for
Ready
it.
when you are.
I would buff you, but you still wouldn't kill that many.
Say when.
That feels like a pretty good use, but is that a good use? Ugh. Actually, I will do it this way.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to make clips of being attracted to crazy girls. The worst part is
My turn.
that I'm gonna post these clips
This.
to YouTube.
How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
Rev it up.
I cannot state this enough, but as you can see from my donations, best girl is Chucky. That's my type. Chucky is best girl.
Let's go!
Oh, you can't.
Time for battle.
Okay, you're like fully exhausted.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started. How's
Here we go.
this? Broken so soon.
Full throttle.
Full throttle.
Let's give it
Okay, this trying to use AP and stuff. Who's best skill? Chiaki Nanami. Gosh darn it.
Let's do it to
I
it.
didn't notice that one.
hauling ass.
Can I save my AP for the next round?
Here we go.
Knock yourself out. Enjoy yourself.
We made it through somehow.
Just gonna delete
Even without
that.
Sirei's help.
'Cause that could be spoilers, you know. Some people.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
Hey, that's a Smash Bros
Another
reference.
monster?
I think. Whoa!
What the?
Darth Vader?
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
Mood.
But he's not here.
I guess Smash
We're
Bros
gonna
is
have to
canon
work
in this
things out for
universe.
ourselves.
God, it is.
Alright, everyone stand back.
Find the high ground.
Leave this to me.
Nakamura took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose
It's
I
not the
shouldn't
most
have expected
tactful
anything
way.
too complex from you.
It's a really good answer, though. Really good way to ask.
They put their hands up.
See?
Okay.
You understood what I said. We can communicate like
But are they
normal.
deceiving
We've gotta be
us?
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Heaven and Shook.
Oh. Ugh.
Is that Hemo Anima?
You mean that crazy ass armor is... It's you!
What the?
Why is part of the text colored?
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Whoa, we're not dying this time. Yay! We did his side quest. Now he saved
Don't
us,
get
even
me
though it was the
wrong.
main quest.
I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, We're still
Yay!
friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right?
Queens.
That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now
I like
that's what I'm
shonen anime
talking
power
about.
friendship.
I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
Yay!
True friendship. I guess this is what
What
it feels
shonen
like.
anime though?
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Right.
Jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Okay, I can't. Sadly, I do want to let some of my teammates to die. So I can grind out some of the nice resources. Hey Bun, hi Coda. What do? User gains a random buff after taking action.
I'm ready whenever.
I chosen to take gains a random buff for each action. He'll randomly gain Tech 1 Arm 1 or Fatigue from his specialist skill, Special Fortune Telling. Your poggers, you know that? Thanks, you too.
Allow me to take them down.
He's got a cool weapon. Using a scythe. That's pretty sick.
Time to move.
Yeah, I do want to let some characters die. I feel that it's an important part of the plan.
Satisfied.
He must have watched Ruby.
Rev it up!
Yeah.
Let her rip!
Red like roses
Here we
fills
go.
my dreams and bring me to the place I know. Ba 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 ba. Man, I haven't seen Ruby in ages. Not since it was good.
Time.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's freaking go!
Like I said, we get buffs if characters die. If the commander isn't going for... I feel like we want to get the commander low. And then just like skip a couple of turns.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, you're stunned.
Let's do this.
You're not.
Take
Let's do this.
Got it. I've got this.
Let's give it to him!
I'll spin and I'll win.
Full throttle!
You didn't even kill that guy.
Oh yeah!
How do I do this?
Do it to it!
I want to do that, but oh, that's more effective. How should these guys move? Or
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
nah. No.
Ready when you are.
Not really.
Rev it up!
Nah.
Let's freaking go!
Time to move.
I guess that is the best use of it.
Show me your insides. It's up to you.
Their
now.
move gives me such near replicant vibes.
Fine.
Just something about it.
Rev it up!
I guess
Here
you
we
just
go.
take him a couple times. Like, I probably want you guys to die. Like, get some damage out and die. Show me your inside as well. Sure is. Like I said, make sure to kill all these guys. Then get a bunch of damage on the big guy.
Okay, okay.
Shoo, I don't actually want you to die. You are the one who I want. Wait, you got a condition?
Let's do it to it.
You're... Wait, you do less damage now? Oh, crap. I want you to live because you do massive damage.
Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it. Nice.
Let's go.
Sure.
Freaking go!
Here you go.
Not like this.
Okay, cool. He died. Damn, Bun is a slave driver. Whoa! When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. It won't be ZV, but if you can pull off your large amount of voltage. That's kind of sick.
Here we go. Hi-ya.
What if I let you kill a second one?
I can still fight.
Sad, you can't actually reach them.
This certainly isn't good.
Oh yeah, go for both. Is that an attacker?
It's not over yet.
Sure, kill it. I wonder if it'll level up again from another kill. 300% voltage.
Not yet. Don't underestimate
How should that do?
me.
Oh, I can make you suicide for it. That feels like a pretty good use of my time.
Let's do this!
Is it worth buffing your attack? Probably not.
Let's freaking go!
I think I'd rather you just do this. Get it down.
My dust!
And it's our first time seeing his move.
That's what you get!
Okay, you got nothing left.
I can still fight.
Damn, I want to use your thing.
Seriously depressing. Fine. Seriously depressing.
Yeah? Sure, let's see how this works.
Let's go.
I guess we can just get both of them into position now.
Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge.
Cool. Okay, you're smart enough to do that. All out attack.
Here we go!
Like I said, we want to make sure he kills more of our people. Awesome damage. Blade will deal 2 minute points in the next turn. Can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Okay, you're out of juice. And you're stunned. Oh no! I screwed that up pretty bad. That's fine.
Rev it up!
Okay, this will deal 6.
I'll smoke 'em!
Oh, smoke 'em!
It's up to you!
Kind of unlikely he kills both, but... Right, kind of unlikely he kills either. The stun is really dangerous there. Okay, that gets it down to 1. We have so much. Okay, AP does stack between games, between rounds.
Let's do it, Malort! Here we go! I totally got you!
Okay. Please kill the other guy. Okay, armor does not stay between rounds. I think that's important to note.
Let's go! I totally got you!
Yay!
Trash.
Chat, we're killing our teammates.
Let's do it to it!
Let's finish this in style. You get what you deserve. Splatter him. You win. Oh, there is no friendly fire. Not so far.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its
This
power.
is Danganronpa not really game.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
Commander's
this
powers
is.
seem a lot like our hemoanima.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No.
Nope.
I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do
So-
we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to
What?
spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Idol might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all.
Puff,
you
we
need to know.
don't know why
Trying
we're
to understand
fighting.
or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling to words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander.
Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing the power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. I don't think this is the first time we're gonna... I mean, the last time we're gonna be doing this. This is so menacing. All I'm saying, chat, is that you guys were thirsty for her, so I can't choose. It has to be her. I tried.
Exquisite.
Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Why is it past? Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Achievement unlocked. Extermination complete. Guess on the execution scene? Yeah, I was expecting a full-on like Danganronpa style execution.
What just happened? Did you absorb its powers?
Nothing like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now.
Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway?
I don't know. I just try to make the most of it.
Man, check out the body. Covered up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end.
Don't pay any mind. There are enemies, remember that.
Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though?
Who knows?
It's just one damn mystery after another here. Now we can't even ask Siri about any of it.
Why not? Is he still missing?
Oh right, you were totally out at the time, so you wouldn't know.
Know what? What happened?
It's like this.
We got 4 nice kills from that. Okay, so you actually get a pretty fair amount. Letting 4 of the 5 characters die gave us almost as much as killing all those enemies. That's pretty good. Like, it's pretty good to kill your characters. Someone should have Hiroko into that meme? What meme?
What? No way.
Sirius dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Official guy. I know what you mean.
It's thanks to the clue that you gave us that we were able to find Siri.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
What about the agreements we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days.
He wasn't even going to tell us the truth about everything.
Now we'll never find out why we were chosen. What's being kept in the defense room? I thought you were against believing everything Siri told us.
I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on my own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. I think he's got a spare, like, another body of his control and just jump into.
If he did, he'd have done that already.
Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in the solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around and not tell us why we're here, what we're doing?
There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fine to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just sit around here and let the whole world go to hell.
Even if the explanation wasn't a lie, we never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
You, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? Been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know.
We didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a bit unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle.
We're calling it here for the day.
Yes, I think that'd be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then. Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Why did I say with the turtle? Because the turtle was weird. And I could see it being misused. After you used it earlier, I'm like, oh, that would, you know, like that sticker.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Siri said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karu again? Huh? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour?
Aito?
I got on my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey Aito, what's up? Nothing. I just want to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo Anima. We think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another. Then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strength, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Aito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point found a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here, I whispered gently into his ear, noticing his flinch as the warm breeze brushed against his skin. He tried to hold it, but I could tell that he was struggling to hold it back just as much as I was. Alright, I just want you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Aito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone.
I'm genuinely shocked that not a single person in chat mentioned my ad lib. Which leads me to believe that all of you just assumed it was part of the game's dialogue. And I find that funny.
And so, our 7th day here at the last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle, drew to a close.
Oh, it's so weird seeing this now that I know you're dead.
Get ready for your 8th day.
I wasn't paying attention.
Active service
Be
here at
corrected your
Last Defense
assumption.
Academy.
Hi, Ida Chris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Chad, I'm so glad none of you picked up on that.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future great. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This song gives me such V3 vibes.
Even with Siri gone, his automated announcement keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there.
Look at my goofy run. Mascot list. Oh, boo boo. Maybe this is a dumb question, but are there any animals around here? If there are, well, we're not finding them or destroying the habitats too badly.
You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning about them and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. I like your froggy ears.
Really? You want fellow animal lover Takumi? Oh, no, let me do something fun with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is finding will be loved in with a creepy little flapper like me. Quick, you better leave us
Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought.
Wait, was it cool? Don't say that, you'll send him off. Hi, Bunny Rabbit.
Another day, another delicious meal.
How can you eat at a time like this?
What better time is there? Now that Siri's gone, we can enjoy any food we want anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before.
That's the part you're enjoying. Even better if you put whipped cream on top. Really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet?
Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention.
My apologies for spoiling your fun. Could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What are we supposed to do now that Sarah's gone? We really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? You have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. You're like everyone else.
This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled into yet.
But the sauce makes it better. What whipped cream calling curry? I know to add a little more sweetness, right? Maybe who's in charge has called us off now the circus gone, and they're sending us home.
What's Hiroko on now?
Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush.
An announcement. What does she have up her sleeve this time? What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody's come up with anything yet.
Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri's barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. I know proved we can't skip it around, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? We can keep fighting till we get the biggest killing streak. Losers slit their wrists right across their stomach.
Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are you talking about this? School falls, mankind's done for. You gotta stay and fight, command officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up.
We'll be in big trouble if we stay here forever. Sharing a living space with bottom-feeding pres like me sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind's gonna be wiped out exactly.
It's hard to say. Must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though.
Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed.
I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine.
Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even realize what she said until a few seconds later.
Well, wait, you're gonna do what?
I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine.
Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you?
We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never get in the war. We'll never win the war against the invaders.
The war?
I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say, and fight.
Just fight?
The invaders' attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so you may survive. That is what it means to be at war.
Shoko, what the heck is that emote?
Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless.
There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose.
Cafeteria fell silent, waking up bombshell of announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking, just following orders, doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea.
Roy, you broke it!
I've got plenty of free time. I'll wander around and look for something to do.
Roy, you broke the throwing mechanism. Hang on, let me restart it. I can't believe you broke it. It's really quiet. Restarting. Actually, Twitch alerts have been broken-ish. Hang on. Here we go. Trying to find a way to throw them again. Whatever. Free time. Okay, Aito will give math. I don't get why. I'm so bad with names.
This guy.
Gives 2 strength and she only gives 1 something. It looks like you'll also give 2. What are you up to?
If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield.
Okay, let's see what you're up to, Aito. So you should give him calculation and analysis.
You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible.
Did you use scented fabric softener or something?
No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. Laundry day is this nice. Maybe our time here won't be so bad after all.
I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Aito enjoy housework?
Okay, yes, they both went up by 3. But I can't see that shown here. Asking for details, just getting details on the... I wonder. If I pick someone with only 1 skill, will they give double of it to me? What am I after? Like, if I pick, blue-haired girl, I'm so bad with names. Will she give me 6 my thing instead? No, I'm gonna need better buffs. She is weirdly powerful. That feels like a good thing. I mean, I guess I buff wherever I can. Okay. Sure. Need some push-ups? Please no. Genuinely. Low-key, chat, I'm just doing this because I like the combat.
Hauling ass!
And I think that's a pretty good sign for the game. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Bum bum ba da 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 dum.
Good to go.
Full throttle.
Sure. To you.
To business.
To me. To you. To me.
Die.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, it's satisfying.
Here we go!
Ah. No way to wipe out. There's no way to wipe out that many.
My turn.
Let's give it to him.
You're the one we required for that. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm
Let's do
missing...
this.
What's his face? Crap. I thought I had
do this.
everyone. Show. Wow. Two of them are getting it. Yeah.
Let's give it to him.
Okay. Simple enough.
My turn. Out of my way.
I also gotta remember that elite characters get killed.
It's killing game time!
Which I think means leaving some of the bigger guys alive. Because I think it's only the purple guys who actually go for like playable characters. Sure.
Not bad.
No, the little guys also do that. Interesting.
It's all right. Not there yet.
Oh, or I can just blow myself up. That feels like a good use of my life. Yay!
Putting it all on the line.
Blow ourselves up.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
AP +2.
I can still fight.
Ironically, I don't think I want to hit too many people with this.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay. It's quite an interesting mechanic, trying to get my teammates killed.
Serves you right.
Hauling ass.
Holding ass.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
Okay, I want to get you killed, but that's a lot harder.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, definitely using my stuff going for the little guys.
Let her rip.
When they're dead,
Let's do it to it!
then you'll be good to go. Cool. Intern.
Guess I'm screwed!
Okay, actually looks like they might be killing her first.
Let's freaking go.
That's fine.
Rev it up. I'm all fired up.
I'm all fired up.
Let's freaking go. Let's do this.
Oop.
Yeah. Knocked it out of the park.
And intern. And intern.
I quit!
Blah. Sub bro.
Rev it up. Let's give it to him.
You wanna see a overkill?
Eat my dust.
Yay! You win! We're so proud of you, Bun. An extra 300. We'll get enough teammates killed. Ding dong, ding
Howdy,
bong.
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Time
You
to
never
hit
know
the
when
hay.
invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Well, you still
then.
can.
Good night.
Looks like another day's over. I'm back home in the residential complex. I used to stay up playing video games, watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close.
At least he can count. Really, we shouldn't even need to hang out with our friends to get our math up. He should just be able to count.
Your 9th day of active service here
Your
at Last
9th
Defense
day.
Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the
The
unendurable
undurable.
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for
Humanity's
humanity's
future.
future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah!
It's morning. Hiroko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria.
That's weird. Everyone's still in their room.
Morning, Tsubasa.
Oh, yeah. Morning.
You on your way to the cafeteria?
No. Sorry. I really gotta get going.
What was all that about? She's acting weird.
Okay. Hi, Sleepy. Weird how they're avoiding us.
Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh?
Is it just me or ones you're missing? The couch refused to fight. Yes, that's right.
They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they come today?
Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore.
Huh?
What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities.
Isn't that pretty harsh, though?
The way things are now, they'll never come around. Time to start cracking the whip. I'm not gonna let up until they shape up, start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. We will not waste it. Is that understood?
Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever.
Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan.
I'm not so sure if this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse.
Oh, they got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. Like Hiroko said, that's what being a war is all about. I get you though. Such things gone too far. Wonder how she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what happened to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. It's been a couple of days since the last attack and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around.
It's weird. The free time is very reminiscent of Danganronpa, but the hangout events are not reminiscent of Danganronpa at all. Giving me more like either Persona or like Fire Emblem Three Houses. The more closer to Three Houses, kind of. Okay, so you'll only give what looks to be a single map. So I want to see if instead of giving... If... Otherwise I'd give 3 and 3. Are you going to give me 6?
Hiroko, what are you doing here?
I'm meditating. I want to relieve some of my mental exhaustion.
I meditate with Hiroko.
Yeah. I guess there's no way to tell how much I'm going up by. So we'll try and do a split of everything. Actually, can I hang out with... Yeah. Let's watch a movie. Takumi, come play a game with me.
Alright, let's play.
I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects in games. The madness of a creator, the unendurable total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Like games like that makes it like burn inside my chest. And they make my soul shriek with excitement like yeah.
Arumi!
Anyway, that's why you had to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay, deal?
We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school.
Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul!
After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. It was like a dating sim. But all the characters were dads. Or I guess they called themselves daddies. You went around cafes and restaurants in the park, just talking to them about dad-related things, barbecues, sports games, motorbikes. Didn't matter what happened, everyone they were dads. I tried to ask about their wives. She couldn't give me a straight answer. She just giggled to herself, started blushing extremely hard. I didn't even want to know what happened after that.
Dream Daddy, you got it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit
At
the
ease,
hay.
soldiers.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. It's that time again, huh? Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy.
Welcome to Double Digits.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise.
He has a different
and
outfit.
shine. Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys,
Wow.
making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room.
The fact this is all
and the
pre-recorded
leisure
makes me think
lounge on
they
the
must go through
3rd
so many
floor.
kids.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. And we've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without Siri, there's a chance we could be even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo Residential Complex. Back to Korea.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcements said the Rec Room and Leisure Lounge are being unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out.
Or whoever killed him wanted to sabotage the kids. I mean, probably, yeah. I guess the question is, why, kinda? It's so good they lose. Yeah. I mean, I currently think not. Just because since the invaders attacked Tokyo, like, at least from our point of view, they attacked our friends and family. So like, I don't know, at best it's more complicated, at worst it's a simple plot and they are evil. But I highly doubt that's the case.
So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this.
Hey, Takumi. You're scooping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga, misery porn anime, or hardcore rogues or anything.
I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment? Now that Siri's not here to tell us how this all works.
Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Aito's reading one right now. It's not so great with all those big words or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general. Really trying to my poor folks' lexical vocabulary. Maybe the feeling would stop if they told you after would just continue forever. Like Dreamy's tasting game. What I'm more curious about is if he planned to die. Like, it's all set up in a way where it's like that it functions without him being here. Like, could he have faked his own death? I guess. And or plan to die.
Looks like a slot machines. Looks like a slot machines. Like it's in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Darts, huh? Not right now.
Huh. I want to play Depressing Eroge.
I was intently scanning the page of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
It seems to be for that device over there.
It's the Monocoin machine.
Oh, that. What exactly is it that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before.
According to this, it's called a giftomatic.
A gifto what now?
Well, let me read you the introduction while you plug in your headphones, because I just need the low battery sound, which is really bad. I know, you're just buying for time. You're doing a really bad job at it. Everyone's just waiting. And I would also say that out of most of the voices, this is definitely the least accurate one. Anyone in your chat will be able to tell that clearly you're doing this one. Unlike the rest of them where there's at least a bit more. I mean, you're not even consistent. You're trying to put that nasally annoying thing on, but that's not how his real voice sounds at all. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades, and strengthen your Esprit's decor. That's about the size of it.
A gift-making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it?
Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. I can make clothes, shoes, household goods, even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but if I were to say anything, why is there something about her doing that like doggy pose and panting that... Anyway. How about gory movies? Our games are banned from being too extreme.
Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe? I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much a mystery as... And that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not.
My headphone... Okay, this one isn't working. Did I grab the wrong cable? Hold up. Okay, I plugged my headphones into a cable that wasn't plugged in. And instead I'm using one that constantly comes out. Oh my god.
Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here?
Huh?
I don't know. The difference between fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity.
Gift makers be unlocked during your free time. Whoa! Hi, Swan. Hi, Swan. Hi, Sean. Hi, Raiders. How you guys doing? Hi, Aki. Hi, Diamond. You guys arrived just in time. We are about to roll on the gacha machine. Also, you guys can hear me do a bunch of different voices and be like, oh shit, Bun's actually really good at voice acting. Like?
They've got a table tennis here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. And this is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work?
Rip, we've come back here later. Hi, Ruru. Okay, I lied. We have to get through the story, then we can do the gacha machine. Drink water. Thank you for the reminder. Whoa, I love this area.
And this must be the leisure lounge. It looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh? That's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway.
You left my stream and then you come back over here to make my head demotified bad dog. Ruru, you just missed it. One of the characters was doing a dog impression. You just missed it.
Huh? Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I've access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next?
I'm guessing they will get them every 10 days. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of friends to find out what they like best. You'll need beefy materials to make gifts, additionally key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be attained through treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Gacha time. Except it doesn't feel like it's gacha anymore. Spider movies. Depressing eroge. Folk song compilation. Pretty shawl. Dear sister gift box. Looks like a normal balloon at first glance, but the material is very sturdy. Huh. Barbecue kit, toolkit. Detective merch. Fortune telling goods. Planisphere. Towel. Scalpel. Replica infuser. A wok. A nurse. What's your restraints? Dragon jacket. Whoa, you get someone a wedding dress? Swimsuits? Comes with customizable color and design options. Can we... Oh my god, is there outfit customization in this? Crystal ball, of course. Keko mini standee. Mascot doll. Paddington. An Iron Maiden, of course. There's a lot of items in this. Next gen console. Food. Okay. Sure, let's make a bit of everything. Hi, Bun. Would you say the game is Kirby art style? Everything else, yeah, it's extremely popular after all. Oh, I can immediately give it to someone. I would say that it's not carried by the art style. It's memorable due to the art style, but I think currently this story's been carried by the intrigue. They've just like the Danganronpa games and other games that they've made. Yeah, the intrigue is what really has me interested. A movie where monsters attack people, and then when a certain date and day the week aligned, became a series after blowing up. Friday the 13th.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Whoa! Creativity went by 20. Each character has their own preferred gifts and these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items and report cards. You'll be given hints of your student activities. Here's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time. So gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Interestingly, we got 20 creativity, but we didn't actually get a... Okay, so we know what they like. Oh. Wait. Huh. Do we need literacy now? I don't know. Is this game on Switch? Probably. If you like what you see, I'd recommend you play Danganronpa first. I mean, you don't have to, but like, this game is heavily referencing Danganronpa. And how do I put it? I would say that this game expects you to play Danganronpa and is like trying to subvert the Danganronpa stuff. We're like, it's making direct references and it's like, this is so cliche. And you're like, that is cliche because it happens in Danganronpa. You can filter gifts. Use students' hints during student activities narrowed down. Characters for your in your character keyword. Okay. I already forgot what people like. You liked books, didn't you? Crafting complete. To you.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
He didn't like it. Okay, I thought he'd like all the books. Guess it's not that easy.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Let's enjoy William's game camera 5. Yeah, it's more than just that. They've literally taken like they have replicated exact scenes from Danganronpa. Like we know if Monokuma pops up from behind a podium, they did that in this game as well. Or when you wake up asleep at your desk, they did that as well. You don't know when the invaders might attack, but they never seem to take a night. So far.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stall with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
Your
school
lives.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like someone's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find...
Hi.
Darumi, is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. That's a Game of Thrones reference. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you gonna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will all be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, only here for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Yeah! Come on, Takumi.
What? Hold on a minute.
Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, bruh. How was it? I totally had you tonight. I thought it was a nice joke first. It would help you cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission for our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiroko's laying them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. You can help me out. Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho. Now I want to go over my contingency plan. Oh well, as long as next time, tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. In the prologue here. So this game doesn't have chapters, which I thought it would, because Danganronpa does, but who knows?
Narumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going.
Teza, how many clips are you making? I know I asked for clips, but I feel like you're just clipping every interaction I have with her. Which is a let's just say it's very Darumi coded.
This is Tsubasa's room. I'll have to check in the nameplate to make sure. I rang the bell by the side of the door.
Can we even ensure the interaction with it?
After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi. What is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Say she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has seemed pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Come on. You don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does for us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. I have to check in the nameplate to make sure. I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know something good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just here either. I bet all of you think that's non-fighters and nothing but dead weight.
No, not really.
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living dual lives and fighting monsters without a second thought.
I get what you mean, but...
Fine. Erica wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. I don't know, it'll get worse to me, right? Man, oh man, we're on luck.
After several dramatic groans, Gaku sulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next.
Maybe she's gonna give them other jobs that don't involve fighting. They would be happy.
Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting's all about. What is Hiroko up to this time?
Whoa, you don't look so good. Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer.
You are totally heartless.
Hiroko, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourselves to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on.
That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else.
Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister.
She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess I can't hurt to hear her out though.
Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Let's hear what Hiroko has to say.
So why did you ask us to come here?
Gaku, Tsubasa, Ime, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you're going to leave this school.
Huh?
What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out?
Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble?
What? Right now?
Hiroko, you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do, that has no place here. Why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose.
What, as decoys?
Try and stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend in the school, the better.
You can't just leave us like that!
You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful.
Even then, I doubt it'll make a difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach again. That'll be the end of it.
Hiroko, you for real right now?
You can't go through with this. It's going too far.
Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now. What I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders.
But it's so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us?
You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Well...
You see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave.
Seriously? Right now?
If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary.
Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time?
Time for what?
Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know?
Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever.
Just 5 days?
If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later.
What kind of test?
You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today.
With her customary brisk attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word.
This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us.
That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind.
Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now?
We still have to try. There's some dong pen rimples looking ass game. High default. I don't see the resemblance. We're just a bunch of school kids who've been trapped in a school by a mascot character to, you know, do some killing. I don't know how they would at all relate to Danganronpa. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's an hour and 5 days. I'm still better than being forced to fight.
Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds.
I know, gee, just depends how we're gonna tell there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done with school. This worth is all saving him anything. I can go to hell for all I care. My whole life has been one long train around luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something my next life after I can be fair. It's time to catch a break. Alright, must be a Seiken Kappa? Exactly.
Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Roku had been.
Fun stream, night core, and homework. Peak evening activities. Huh? He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat. You can't imagine if I feel on survival. Even our peaceful Mondays that I used to compete for me. How am I supposed to cope with the first lines of an actual war?
Don't talk like that. You can't just give up.
I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. That's a miracle I even made this first life. Not so much a miracle as a fortunate oversight. This week takes a way of correcting it. I got homework tomorrow. Do your homework!
Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible.
I'm doing it. What kind of homework you doing? Question 18 and 28. Is it math?
Shoma.
I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Or I could say anything to comfort her if she was gone too.
Merchandising of bakery products. Definitely not unless I'm wondering the business. Yo, they're gonna promote you to the owner, the manager.
We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess it's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle, freaks?
I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan.
You do?
Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Okay, I bet he's going to join us, but only on their... I bet he'll say, I'll join you guys, but only if my sister doesn't have to fight. That would be my guess.
Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. If we do get thrown out of here, then hell's wasteland will be paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders.
The Sumoko twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a sock and buskin masks. I mean, a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko's bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force him to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Kumi barely to say anything to get her to go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight.
So that's why she agreed to it right when I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune. Man, that pisses me off.
I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're dead set against fighting. I only imagine it must be for personal reasons.
In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But out, doesn't the only will to spill the beans.
You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food?
Apprenticeships. I don't know how yours differ from ours, but what if without them? They aren't great. They've had departments with multi-million-pound budgets who've started as apprentices. Sucks to learn this. My apprenticeship sucks. It was just Brooks who's hiring to pay help. Chat, if you think that your apprenticeship suck, these guys in this game aren't even being paid.
Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we get them to open up to us a little.
I'm doing some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. We gotta do this.
In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them.
All this nostalgia and planet crap ain't really my thing. And you know Dreamy would only make it worse.
Yay! I knew I had to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you any way we can, of course.
Yeah, you can count on us. I've got anything better to do.
Heck, I'd only reverse your social link with us if you try to do all your stuff at this point. Yo! She's a fan! Let's go! I love that! Literally, as heavy-handed of a Persona reference as you can get. There was one earlier, but possibly earlier. But this is like so heavy-handed.
Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Ido, Takemura, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around.
Your Stoner bro voice is pretty good.
Thanks a lot, Default. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to sound like Takumi, but I wouldn't really call him a stoner. He just kind of has the emotion, I don't know, the teenage boy trying not to voice crack kind of thing. Okay, first one, I'm gonna try to convince Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. Whoa, dude. Like that? I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out.
Okay, I don't need to actually get the food, which is good.
I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is there Roku again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course! Come on in. Welcome to my room. You beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize?
Damn sports girl. She's actually a mechanic. You can probably tell from her room. Our room is so much lamer compared to hers.
The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi, you're a lifesaver. I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night. We're stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you about what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you're after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information.
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down?
When I get nervous, it comes out. Well, just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you...
Puke! I puke, okay?
Huh?
Hi, Cobra. That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching.
That's why if I ever fought the invaders and turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes?
Could you take medicine or something?
The physical thing. Medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders.
Are you okay?
Oh God, no! No, I can't keep it.
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushed him out of her room, tears welling in her eyes.
Generally, that would be so awful. Like, uncontrollably vomiting when you get stressed. That would be so bad.
You. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that we won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for confusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. Only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. Although, puking is...
Makes my stress related. Is my look time. Puking?
Ido, how long have you been there?
I just came by to see if I could help you with anything. What is this about puking?
I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceed to tell Aito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke.
I see. That's what she's been dealing with. It sounds tough. Actually, chat, I have to be right back. While I'm gone. Also, let me do this so you guys can hear the music. While I'm gone, Jeff is in charge. We're back. Right. I am back. I had to go vomit, you know. From all the stress of playing this game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Twerk for Ravioli. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Hi, Beck, I'm Dick. Of course you are. I mean, Derpa, I hardly knew it. I just plugging everything back in. As you do. Okay.
I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough.
Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how.
She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right?
Oh.
In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's gonna vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh.
Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something.
Sick bag, like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? Like quality ones at that.
What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room?
The gift-o-matic?
Yeah, if they don't have any here, we just need to make them. Seems like they'll be able to make most things.
It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic.
Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof bath bag that can be fully washed for max cleanliness.
A fashionable sick pouch.
This looks perfect.
Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
The materials we'll need are string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Strings and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. I don't like they have a pouch, should be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort? I'll look for a fashionable pouch. You can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Aito and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag.
Hey, chat, you know who has a fashionable pouch? No, me. Look, it's right here. See it? Isn't it great? Kangaroo. I wouldn't really say kangaroo's pouch is fashionable. It's actually really gross.
And so Kaito and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag.
Fashionable and fun. You think it? Okay. You're the Australian.
No, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone.
No, Image. Give Tsubasa help about gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to get information on what you should get her. You may also need to explore to get the materials you need to make Tsubasa gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Hello? Where are you?
Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I'm Yusen. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog. I always end up cutting my finger on a cracked surface.
Right. You should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carry around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Aito, I found like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized it well so I could go maybe pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later.
Okay. Because that was a bit too bit too far. A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
That reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest.
We were pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did they go through?
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least.
I'm so curious of them. I want to know why they were like living on the street. Were they on the run or something? Like, I need to know.
Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ido. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with my friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all.
Did you have a bag for me? Maybe they were just poor. I feel like they would be a bit boring if they were just poor. Like, I feel like there has to be some deeper story to it.
How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day while she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Aristocrat children on the run because of their forbidden love. Oh, God. That could be it.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
I don't think it'd be that. I don't think he would endanger his sister.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. Might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got the string in a plastic bag, but we came up short in the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I gotta lead him where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Aito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow.
Day 12.
Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi?
Oh my, how fashionable of you. Begin exploration. And unlike last time, I'm not gonna accidentally finish before having 9 items. Sure, she's basically going on creating a little gift. Yeah, making gifts to you again.
Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction.
stoked. Okay, I want to loop around to get more items. If you find a strange device in an enemy base, you might be able to use it to take materials. Rock chance plus 10%. Okay. You find a shooting game in a manner. Safe roads will line up before shooting down. Aim for the heavy looking gem. You aim the gun at the gem and fired in rapid succession. All the bullets hit the target and you won the prize.
Yes!
That's pretty good. It's an old cassette player gun. Looks like it still works. Healing music began to play. Its delicate notes soothed you.
I'll take this with me.
Damn, we're having a lucky ass run. I don't want to fight. If I go down, it looks like I might be able to avoid it. Possible by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before proceeding. You got bamboo.
I'll take this with me.
You find the ruins of an invader base. There are still lots of invaders around, Mike. So good here though. Keep hidden and creeping. Uh-oh. Time to battle, battle. Oh no. This looks like a kind of hard fight.
I guess it's my turn. My turn. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, let's try playing defensively. You move faster than I thought you would.
Ready when you are.
A lot faster.
Take this.
Take this.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Nice.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
At least you're getting a lot of buffs from taking so many moves. Wait, you have no buffs?
Here we go. I've got this.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
you just keep
leave it to
losing
me.
your you keep losing your fatigue.
You're in the way. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, now you're still fatigued.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay. Hi, Spartan. Or Spart. No, Spartan. Yeah.
I guess it's my
I
turn.
got your name basically right. Basically, kind of.
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Interesting.
You're in the way.
Okay, I think we played this
Yes,
pretty smart.
leave it to
We
me.
took one attack.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
One attack the whole combat.
We did it.
Poisonous mushroom. Treasure!
This looks quite rare.
School uniform. Oh, oh man.
Good to go.
Yeah.
I've got this.
Seven HP and voltage and not remain between games. Oh man. I could kill you and then run back. Maybe?
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
No, you're both exhausted. They can only move 3 though, to be fair.
My turn. Here we go.
Okay, the armor will help.
Say when.
You can now do this as well.
All right.
2 more attacks.
Ready when you are.
You can't kill it. You could get some armor, then run up and hit that. Yeah, I think the armor might be a good idea here.
I'm ready when
Although you already had armor. But now you have more. Okay. What a turn. Uh oh. 0 damage taken. You, for some reason, did not hit us.
Yes, leave it to me.
Kill this guy.
I'm ready whenever. You're in
For sure.
All well
Get the
and good.
move. What would it take to kill you? 2 attacks from anyone.
My turn.
Yes,
Yeah.
leave it to me.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Heck yeah.
Got it. Nice.
And you have all your movement to move here. Booyah! This is fun, having to treat it kind of like a roguelike.
Yes.
We were trying not to lose HP. It's a hole in the road ahead, so now I can't see anything. Inspect the hole. 2 HP to the wrong character. Question mark time. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings being placed before it. Let's offer a prayer. You offered a prayer at the altar and the bronze statue will almost instantly hear your body become heavier. Why? I should have left an offering. Take a different path. Nothing happened. You find a large turnip on the ground. You might be able to find use something if you dig it out. Pull on it. Big damage. You find a glitter bronze statue of the dog. Lead straw on it. You had fun drawing thick eyebrows in the bronze statue's face. Looking more closely, you notice beautiful gems in its eyes. Might as well take him.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, both paths lead there. Oh, let's do it this way. You see a couple boxes moving around. Pick the box.
I'll take this with me.
Must have been the wind. You find the remains of a giant robot with some materials inside. Check the power reactor. Party took 10 damage. You see a small drone. Throw a stone and knock it down. A barely working motor. Yeah, I think we forgo the treasure. Because I'm gonna die. Let's try to avoid events if we can. There's our 9th item. Don't OC me, Turtle. I'm nailing this.
Look, Takumi, we found a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa.
Oh, the pouch didn't count as a 9th item. Dang. Oh well. Fashionable sick pouch.
Aha!
Yes. We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relief when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate your issue with fighting with us.
Of course, just because we eliminate your reason for not fighting, doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. Comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting.
Yeah, what's that?
The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board.
The important people we left back at the Tokyo residential complex. Someone like Wakaru is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too.
I'm gonna crash and beat Night Dipper. Thank you for hanging out.
Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then.
Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry. Could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again?
You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting?
Say the right things to Tsubasa. She shares the worries and convince her to fight. Choose what to say. Okay. If you choose the right response, the persuasion gauge will increase. Bring the skater comes in to persuade her. Even if you fail, you are trying for the last failure point. Okay. Okay, we're literally dog and romping now. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight.
Just use a puke bag.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be back to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Non-stop persuade debate, yeah.
So how about Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
Sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, and There's a part of me wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach.
Ah.
I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me
This is
Pukette,
actually really
or
sad.
how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
Only okay, so you have to time it right as well.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
God damn it. Okay. Anyway, just give up trying to get me to fight. I'm way more scared of getting teased and fighting invaders.
Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. I don't eliminate that wire for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. You have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her.
Hand X,
Do you
you're
want to know my nickname in grade school?
you're a dick.
It was
You're
Pukette.
bullying the fake
All the
character.
bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke.
Still only good.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
I don't know if this is actually a good answer.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about?
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. Continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed, as if I'd gone through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How'd you get like this?
It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least.
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I not be?
Life has made that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but it's not a place I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently your grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
Akamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said.
Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get well enough. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kara is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in
We're
check.
doing this, chat. We're winning
All I can
this.
think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
But we're not
Your
good.
grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His
Aw.
workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Sure.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why?
Remember what Siri said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us.
The friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives to the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
Isn't he just lying?
Shady Siri might have been. I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
No way.
Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us. Together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
She exploded! Persuasion complete. Achievement unlocked. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises. And I'm gonna need a little more time. Nice one. But I won't run away from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want. And what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay?
Sure. That sounds great.
Okay. And thanks, Takumi. Is she always blushing? Yeah. She's quite pink cheeks.
I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima.
Is it Ima or Ima?
Ima. Kako, Shoma, and Gaku.
You know, the way the environment's sort of loaded is kind of suspicious. Yes, the first thing I said is that we're in a simulation. And then the game itself started calling this a simulation. What? Blue-haired girl, whose name I should really have remembered by this point, said that maybe this is a simulation. And because she said that, it now makes me think it's not a simulation. But yeah, it's really sus.
Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grab the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room.
Okay, we're right into this. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
After filling up on the sandwiches I'd brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight.
Also, how is this room so dirty already? Yes, he's a hoarder. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? It's like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help it, I'm scared. How can all you fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must go screw loose.
It's not like we want to fight either. We have no choice other than if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, when you have people you care about, if we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed.
People I care about. I don't have anyone like that.
What? But your family?
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who's abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely a few people you don't want to see die.
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. Been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go on.
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you, I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk.
Money?
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. You're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot, shoot. What about his orphanage? Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. It was like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. I can't pay him money. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? Something he wants, something with monetary value.
The bar of gold.
Huh? No point trying to think of something of my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas.
Okay, I was planning on ending right after her, but now I'm invested into him, so... yeah. Look, Takumi, look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around the ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris next to me the whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do cutting.
Narumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher.
Put down the knife.
Something Gaku might want. Got some needles and thread. Huh? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. You don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket, got worked up. It was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So, Gaku can sew? I'm surprised that Gaku has a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. Having to sew up the clothes of his brothers ripped up day in and day out. He just got good at it. Big family? That's what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case... Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings.
Man, Takamaru is surprisingly like a really good listener. I like that about him. I always love the like big scary guys with a heart of gold.
A present for Gaku. What about clothes?
Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up.
He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more.
I see, so he doesn't have the means.
So I think I'd be very happy if we gave him clothes.
I can't just bring him any old clothes. It has to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his tastes.
Let me in. Let me in.
I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko?
I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
A record?
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war.
She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work?
Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over.
Reward?
Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said at least.
If that's true, then we're not fighting for free?
That's why I'm documenting all this for you. So that doesn't happen.
So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku.
A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chance of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low.
Apparently Gaku's good at sewing and don't seem like no amateur.
According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. They searched the Giftomatic for sewing related gifts. For a few minutes of searching,
A sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project in the hands of an expert. It's better than a machine.
sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. There's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain.
I was wandering around the ruins when I found an old hospital. I burned through the debris and dug through the whole surgery kit.
If the place Jeremy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. Also should have scissors if there are medical cotton pads. They might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Jeremy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather materials.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ready to go find some more scalpels for my cutting to me?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's presents, Jeremy?
Okay, I said I would do his thing, but this is gonna take a while. So, I figured this is a good place to end the YouTube video. If you're watching this on YouTube, you know there's gonna be more episodes of this, so hit that subscribe to make sure you get them all. I really want to hit 1,000 subs, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, YouTube.